Okay.
Okay, I believe I am live here. So I'm going to.
Cool. Just went live.
I need to get a link to the actual stream that I can share, which YouTube, for various things that I generally like about the way YouTube does its stuff, I am not a fan of how hard it makes it to get a proper.
Just went live.
I need to link to the thing. You have to like actually go to your channel and go to
Yeah.
the page in order to get it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let's see. That and then share. There's copy. Okay. Now I can go back to the dashboard. Okay.
Okay, before we get started, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break
Sure.
because this is gonna be long.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just gonna
Is
get
your
it out of the
Twitch
way.
stream online yet? Can I start posting it?
Oh yeah, I'm live. I'm live.
Okay, great.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, posting that in a couple of the communities that I'm a part of. Also posted in the Shrine's Legacy board as well. So from here, it's basically a matter of um, I want to uh, actually connect in, and then we can get started once he's actually there. So minimize this. Oh, I should also bring up my notes in case we have to refer to them for any reason. Um, Here we are. I probably will not need to refer to those, hopefully. But I have them on another page now. I'm going to go ahead and connect to Maria's machine. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring up the game so I have an audio to balance against. And so the way we've got this set up, I am using Parsec to connect into Miridia's machine. Okay, so I need to. Okay, I think the overall balance between game and player is probably okay. Let me know in YouTube chat if not, and I can fix that easily enough, I think. Just going to Parsec settings, I think. And then I do need to add an actual image for Parsec, so. That is not what I thought that was going to look like. I will need to figure out why it is doing that. There we go. Okay. So, welcome everyone that may be tuning in early here. I am Crow, and I'll be joined here shortly by Miridia. This here is Shrine's Legacy. It's a action RPG made primarily by a couple of people, I think with help from other entities as well. And it is pretty fun. It is very much in the style of SNES RPGs, action RPGs, so you'll see a lot of similarities in concepts with Secret of Mana, Illusion of Gaia. Honestly, a little bit of Chrysalis is in here too. So expect a lot of that kind of nonsense. And I don't know if this was by design, like a side effect of their design, or if it was just a happy accident, but a lot of the sorts of glitches that exist in this game feel a lot like the sorts of glitches that existed in the SNES era games as well. So we will get to show off some weirdness in addition to showing off a fair bit of what this game is supposed to have to offer. You know what? I have
returned.
Hello. I need to bring up Discord on my computer. Alright. Okay. Have you done a go live notice for your...
Oh, no, not yet. I will.
Okay. I could if you want.
Sure, yeah. You're more than welcome to.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so it seems like you usually put the at everyone in hiding, so I'll do that. To start our first attempt at our any sense go up speed route for Shrine's Legacy, a cute action RPG. Cute indie action RPG. That. Let's see. We're about to start our first attempt at run. Then your string thingy. And you are okay with at everyone in the stream alerts channel, correct? It's bringing up a warning here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Very well. And that is out. Okay. And let's get back into here. I'm going to make a suggestion here.
Just delete everything?
No, I was actually just going to copy this file here.
Okay,
and then delete this one. because we're
That's
not
fine.
going to like copy whatever like during this run. So I'm just gonna get
Yeah.
rid of this one because that's the default thing it goes to whenever we try to
Right.
reload. And there
That's
is
fine.
at least one point in the game where we're going to repeatedly reload.
Right.
Okay. All right. Um, there's plenty of cutscenes at the beginning for us to. I need to make sure I have that I know what my split button is. It's the multiply button over here. Okay, got it. Okay. I'll tab back into Parsec. Okay. Okay, so we'll have plenty of cutscenes to describe what we're doing and how we're doing it at the beginning of the game. So I think we just do a countdown here.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Welcome, everyone. This game is Shrine's Legacy. I am Crow.
And I'm Miridia.
And we're here today to bring to you a any percent co-op speedrun through this game. This game's pretty recent as of whenever we're doing this, maybe a month and a half old or something like that since its 1.0 release. Yep.
Is it really? I thought it was less than a month. I thought
Maybe
it came
even
out
that.
on,
I'm not sure. I think it was.
wait, no.
I thought it was
think
about
I'm
a month whenever we started, and it has been about 2 weeks of us putting this
you're
run
right.
together. Yep.
You're right. Yeah. So, yeah, honestly, it's kind of insane how far Crow and I have come in this run in terms of just when we first started 2 weeks ago to what the run looks like now.
Yeah, we have found some very cool tech, so look
We have
forward to
found
that.
some very cool tech.
Oh, forgot about that. I have to actually walk to the next part of the cutscene here. So we have kind of a mysterious cold open here. You cannot die. It does not matter how much damage you take. So it's just try to slash at them. We don't have access to all of the tech that we will combat-wise later on. So that fight, honestly, compared to a lot of the stuff we do, feels like a bit of a slog. But in any case, we'll find out who that mysterious fellow is later. We're supposed to see him a lot over the course of the game, but we're gonna skip most of that.
Only see him. We only see him once.
Yeah. Okay. So, we'll start seeing our main characters here. We've got Rayma, who's the mage character, and then the sword-wielding dude. Yep. Miridia is going to be primarily playing as Rayma throughout the game. I will be primarily playing as Rio. Rio is our swords dude, and both of them can all cast the same magic, but Rayma's better at magic, Rio's better at attacks in general. Rio's sword also just has better reach in general for attacking, just easier to connect with things. So generally speaking, Rio's going to be right in the face of the monsters. Rayma's going to be picking and choosing her shots a little bit more carefully. So finally have play control here, proper with the main character. I am going to, throughout the game, occasionally pick up chests here and there. We have a lot of things we want to do with cash, and grinding enemies to get cash is very slow. So we're going to avoid that as much as we can. We do need to talk to the dummy person. Did I? Oh yeah, I should have gone east around that. Okay. I'll try anything once. So the training dummies, which I have enabled by doing this conversation here, will allow us to get a fair bit of experience, a flat amount of experience, which matters. We'll talk about experience scaling a little bit later. But I'm now going to grab a hidden chest over this way. No, it's over here. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, it's up. Sorry, I always forget that. Okay. Yeah, this is our first attempt at a full run, so there is going to be some stuff that is a little rough around the edges. Like, we know where we're going, but we may forget, oh, this is an obstacle here, so it's better to move down and then left rather than left and then down, or stuff like that. That sort of
Right.
stuff will get ironed out over time. But for
Yeah.
now, we're meeting up with our love interest, Mala. We'll check in with her from time to time. We'll have cutscenes with her from time to time, including during the credits, which is not intended by the game, but we'll get there when we get there. There's a lot of fun to come here.
Yeah, you guys are. If you're watching this for the first time, and if you've played Shrine's Legacy, yeah, you're going to be very surprised at some of the stuff we're going to be doing. I'll just say that.
Yeah, we have some amount of out of bounds at our disposal. It's not completely free, and we also need to have 2 characters in order to do it, so we can't do it like right now. But there's going to be a lot of nonsense we can get up to.
Yes, yes. You guys are probably going to watch this and be like, "What is happening?" For a vast majority of the run.
That said, there is still quite a bit of the actual base gameplay we are going to do. When you get down to it, we're only really skipping like 2 or 3 boss fights and 2 or 3 mini boss fights by doing all the skips that we do. But there are 2 major sections of the run that we just kind of skip altogether, and a lot of things that we do in a way that is not intended. So anyway, Rayma has just stolen the legendary sword of Shrine, so we're going to go chase after her, and she's going to be promoted from thief to main party member in just a little bit. So anyway, so we're going to get a little bit of actual combat here.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna use the sword for.
Nope, she fails.
No, she fails.
Yeah.
She does use the sword. She does use the sword one time in the game.
Yep, effectually.
And, it's yes.
Okay, so I just used a mechanic there where I hit the frozen enemy into a wall, and then that will deal damage to them. That is kind of the core mechanic of ice, which is the only element of magic we have at the moment. Actually, casting ice on an enemy also deals a little bit of damage to them as well.
Yeah, you're gonna be seeing me use ice quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say a lot in this run, but it is pretty solid in my opinion.
Yeah, it is one of the best utility options in the game. Sometimes wind will do better, depending on the enemy.
Yes.
But if you want to deal damage, that's fire, which is the next spell we get, so don't have to wait too long for that. Anyway, this is the Demon Lord Aklor, some ancient evil that at one time was defeated by a hero wielding the legendary sword that we currently have. However, the gems of that sword that power it up and allow it to cast magic will allow those who are attuned with it to cast magic or something. Somehow Rayma's able to cast magic too. I don't exactly understand the mechanics of it, but point is that we need to recollect all the gems. Currently we have just the ice gem. So Aklor is now raiding our home village, which is not great. But eventually we're going to distract him and he's going to chase after us because he knows the legendary sword is the thing that can beat him. So he's going to kind of drop the whole subjugate the villagers thing in favor of chasing after us. Ineffectually, might I add.
Yes, Ackler is he certainly is a truly special antagonist.
He sometimes borders on comic relief.
Yes,
sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Although we will actually
it
skip one of the cutscenes where you see him being particularly inept. Okay, I'm going to suggest that we just use ice to blast the heck out of this guy here. Okay. Just a little bit of free XP. Is something wrong? Oh, right, we need to do that. I forgot. There is no, like, intro into the game where you select your difficulty setting or anything like that. So the way magic works in this game, you can see the bar, well, at least whenever the combat HUD is available, you can see the bar in the upper corners of the screen with the rest of the character's info. And it's the crystal that kind of builds up. Every time you score a hit on an enemy with your weapon, you get more of that magic. And then it takes 1 bar per spell cast.
Yeah, and one thing that you'll see
You're gonna have
do a
control
lot.
here.
Yep. And one thing that you'll see us do a lot is we will do something called attack canceling, which essentially you can change or interrupt your the end lag of your attack animation by initiating another attack in another direction simultaneously. So that will allow you to you could spam attacks pretty quickly. There's also another way that we'll be unlocking after the second, or well, before the second dungeon, that will allow us to kind of dash cancel our attacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally speaking, dash canceling is much easier to execute and much more reliable. Turn canceling is potentially faster, but if you mess up at all, then you kind of lose the chain. And on top of that, it causes you to kind of randomly move around a whole bunch while you're doing that, and that will oftentimes cause problems unless the enemy is particularly easy to abuse. Okay, I'm going to grab the thing over here. So we need to grab 2 agile berries so that we can get a movement improvement to our ability to do dash attacks. Allow us to drift more vertically as we do a horizontal dash attack and vice versa. Okay, so we need to check in with Mom here and kind of determine what the scope of our quest is. Some portions of some cutscenes are you're not allowed to advance the text any faster. Normally, just by mashing, we can get the text to scroll close to instantly. But in just a little bit, Rayma is going to say something that I guess the game creators wanted to make double sure everyone playing understood kind of what the big scale objective of the game is. So we need to get 8 gems is the big long and short of it, and each gem's going to be guarded by some big scary monster.
That's how we're gonna do it then. We'll find the rest of the gems.
Actually, we're gonna skip one.
Yeah.
The game's not going to notice, but yeah. We could probably skip 2 if we had the guts for it, but the lightning gem is actually really good for combat. So our guess is that acquiring the lightning gem by doing a particular area backwards is probably faster than the amount of otherwise improvement to our power level that we would have to do. Okay. So we could actually go out of bounds here and start going to other areas. We've found that that's not actually the way to go. We are going to complete the first dungeon as normal. Not having fire from the first dungeon kind of stymies a lot of what we would otherwise want to do if we went out of bounds and started advancing into other areas of the game immediately.
Yeah, we've definitely gone to crazy places in the game at level 1, and it turns out that if you're level 1, it's kind of hard to beat some of these endgame bosses. Okay.
Okay. Okay, each of us freezes this once. So we will need to coordinate from time to time, like stop our commentary in order to make sure that we're doing what we need to do. I got the top two. Okay. Okay, so we need to go out and around. Whoops, I did not quite do that right. I got the left two. Oh, or you got all four. Okay.
Yep.
That works too.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, quick little cutscene here. One of the demonstrations of Athlor not being very good at stealth action games.
He's not very good at finding, people that are hiding.
No.
Honestly, I don't think I don't think he ever successfully finds anyone that's hiding. He just blows
Not
up a
anyone that's
tree.
hiding. He does like catch up to us a few times though.
That is true. That is true.
Okay. So Akelar knows we're nearby. He guesses one of two trees and guesses wrong. Okay. I'm trying to remember which section this is. I don't think we're going to kill that. West, yeah. And then the thing we want is... Yeah, south, yep. Oh, crap, I was not located where I thought it was. Okay. Each of us freezes once. Oh, or I fail.
I can't.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We got it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I have no MP at this point.
Yeah, I have one.
I think that means you do the left side and I do the middle.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I was thinking we were up in that section. We're at this boss
Oh,
fight.
yeah. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We gotta fight the
These
little
guys.
mini dude. Yep.
So once enemies are frozen, they don't actually take physical damage until they hit a wall. Thankfully, after most boss fights like that, we will get to have our MP replenished for free. Okay, let's wait a little bit here for this to explode. Then I think there's a gel over here. Yeah. We do want to kill some gels. They are probably the most efficient things to kill. Go. I think once we get the Sage Stone equipped onto Rayma, she'll be one-shotting the gels. I don't know if she does it yet.
One-shot.
Oh, she
Yeah,
does
I can
already.
one-shot
Okay,
them right
great.
now.
All right. A little short of MP to do it at the moment, but we'll get the Sage Stone, and then... Yeah, so she's going to be over there so we can transition really fast afterward. We need to get MP.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, I've got some. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, so we are actually going to replenish MP and then, like, repeat that room a couple times to get up. Actually, we probably only have to do it once. Oh, I was thinking there was a wizard here. I guess not.
It's okay. Yeah, we can still equip.
Yeah. Okay. And... Okay. Do one more cycle. That'll bring us to level 3 here. Okay, you got these ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So
That's good.
we've equipped a couple of jewels. This is kind of the game's equipment / accessory system. Okay. And I've equipped one that whenever my HP is critical, I'll be dealing more damage. Oops, did not do that right. Okay. Rayma has one that reduces her maximum HP, but increases her magic by quite a bit. I probably should have stopped by that wizard thing. Oh well. So I'm actually, during the first phase of this fight, I'm going to try to take a little bit of damage. If I'm in critical HP during the vulnerable phase, that'll be pretty good. Oh crap, I really cannot take meaningful damage. That's okay. Come on. Okay. Got it! Okay, that's our first time one-cycling this thing. Wow. We've always known that we could potentially do it. We've never actually succeeded before. That's great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Okay. So this is going to give us the fire spell, which again, this is kind of the high damage spell that the game has throughout the whole game. This is kind of your go-to if you just want to hurt something. It also applies damage over time. It'll also light grass on fire, and that fire will spread. It's kind of funny. I don't know if it's practical to do that whenever we don't have the lodestone to get the drops that come out of it for free, but still fun. Okay. Okay, so we're going to briefly head to a detour to the north in order to grab a practice dummy, get a little bit of EXP that way. EXP scales kind of weirdly in this game. Every time you gain a level, the amount of experience you get for defeating an enemy goes down by 1. So that means that whereas a lot of games pace the experience such that later game enemies have like an exponentially more amount of experience than the early ones, in this game it's more of a linear scaling. It's really not that attractive to do a whole lot of grinding that way. Okay. Okay, so these are just a quick little mini game where I'm going to take the left side, and Rayma's generally going to take the right side. And just...
Oh yeah, one thing that we forgot to mention is that we have these like little dash attacks that we can do.
Oh yeah.
And the dash attacks can give us, or well, not can, do give us invincibility frames.
Yeah.
So we're going to be using that a lot in order to
get past dangerous areas. It's
yes.
just the best way to do it.
Yes.
And then go right. Okay, so we're going to do a quick little optional cave here. You should be able to get in from me standing here.
Yeah, if I could stop
getting stuck.
Landing on, yes.
Okay. We match the torches to the display and then run out. Okay, then we're going to go left here and pick up. I'm going to switch to freeze because it turns out to be a lot easier to get back down here. And okay, you stay on the low ground.
Okay, wait, are we doing... Wait, oh,
we are skipping this.
The delineating. Okay.
Okay, so here's our first major skip. Head up there. Now swap. Okay, swap. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Somehow we bound up both on that layer. Okay, so you stay up there. I will... well, not all the way up there. I need to get onto a proper... Okay, now we'll try again. Sometimes, whenever we do something the first time in a room, it doesn't quite work out. Not sure exactly
Wait,
why.
talk.
Yeah, Delaine's right there. You can talk to her if you want.
Okay.
I'm stuck
You
here.
want me to talk to her? Right. Yeah.
Swap. Okay. Need to... Okay, so by flickering the player control off for a little bit, we can cause the game to bring a character over to the remaining player's location. But as we do that, the game most of the time, fails to correct the layer to the new location. It remains whatever layer they were on before. So that trick we would describe as going low ground to high ground. And it oftentimes allows us to just get around objects or skip cutscenes or stuff like that. So I think first thing we do, we go ahead and dive into the water. This gives us 20 Zool, compared to if we don't. Okay, I'll run. Yeah, you do the shop. Yeah, HP for me. So Delane is our alchemist girl, and she. Oh, wait, where is he? There you go. Okay. She also gives you your HP and MP upgrades. You gain essence as you defeat bosses primarily, also in some chests. And you can spend 2 essence in order to, and some money, in order to upgrade either HP or MP. Doing a balanced build is more cost effective in terms of cash, but maybe not the best min-maxing.
Also, we gotta talk about these 3.
Oh yeah, these guys,
These
Hiroshi
are
brothers.
the Hiroshi brothers.
Yep.
And they are, I don't know, I guess, comedic relief? They're
cool.
amazing. They're very cool.
But yeah, they're Mexican wrestler mask wearing, business suit wearing, I'm not gonna call them villains, I'm gonna call them rivals. And we're racing to defeat the Grunus first. We want to defeat the Grunus because the Grunus is going to have, well, at least we believe the Grunus has one of the gems that we need to get for the sword. But there's also just a bounty posted for the Grunus, so people also want to defeat it because money. And, like, we don't mind grabbing money either. So...
Are we doing fishing?
Yes, we absolutely are doing fishing.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's the point. Like, so we either do fishing or Delane, and I think 100 Zool is better than free potion. So this is a fairly short minigame that will grant us... there's 3 tiers of rewards, and you can get them all in one go, thankfully. Second tier of reward is a empty potion bottle, so you can put, like, attack buff potions in them. That's what we'll do primarily. You can also theoretically put healing potions and stuff like that. This is actually probably the lowest scoring we have ever done. This is actually really bad. We need that. I think we may have actually missed it. Yep, we actually have to go again.
Yeah.
Our Zool routing assumes we get that 80 Zool.
Like, this is the first time we've ever not, like, gotten it. We just got really bad spawns.
Yeah, I think what happened was the fish were hiding in the leftmost side of the map and we weren't seeing them. I
Oh.
think they are not required to stay within the camera. So we just need to make sure we periodically show both sides of the arena so that we avoid missing stuff. So I think the pace at which the fish spawn is set. The thing that's random is their position. That's my thought. Okay, as you can see, we got it very comfortably that time, so... Anyway. Okay. I'm thinking we probably do lodestone.
Yeah.
We go to
And
the
we go to
inn, I
inn.
think? Yeah. You're going to have control briefly.
Yep. Yep.
Periodically, the game will have one character or the other go solo for just a little bit. And this is going to be one of those spots. Literally just have to exit the building. And then it's going to be solo for the other character. Rio's writing a letter to Mala. We are actually going to have to watch Mala read that letter later. If we don't, then we never activate quick travel, which is kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem. Do we want bomb potion? No.
No, like we're never going to get 2 Serranos.
Yeah, that's true.
If we could actually route out, okay, we can find 2 Serranos here and here, that could potentially be a good enough buff for the Dem Crystal fight that we maybe even could skip lightning.
Right.
That would be the absolute dream.
Postcat.
Oh, right, that's right. I was like, I know there's a reason I go left here. Why do I go left here? Okay. There's a goat in the water. Don't worry about it. What the?
Oh, oops. Yeah, I pressed B.
I
don't know. I don't know why that did something.
I think the game interpreted it as you trying to take control of the solo character.
Oh.
You would think
Maybe
that
that only happens when you
hit the switch button.
when there's no when the other player has like no input. I think that's like when you stop. I don't know. Who knows?
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. We could just swap.
So we've secured passage to Grunith Island, where we'll be doing a lot more of that high ground, low ground nonsense in order to skip the primary puzzle that the island's supposed to have. We're supposed to be collecting orbs so that we can do a mirror puzzle in the center cavern of the island. We're not going to do that. We're not even going to collect any of the orbs. We are, however, going to collect a fair bit of useful stuff here. Oh, probably should have let you do that. Oh, actually, you're at full. I don't know why you're at full.
It's all good.
I need to be on fire. I'll get it. I have 1 fire left. You light the thing on fire out here. I will get the torch inside. Yeah. I will fend off the monster. Okay. Oh, that works too.
Oh, wait.
I have the MP. We're good. You will, however, want to... Oh, right, you were supposed to stay exactly still there. Whatever.
My bad.
It's a couple seconds. If we're worrying about... If we get to the point where we're worried that much about 1 or 2 seconds lost in the course of a run, as long as this is, then we're in good shape.
Yeah, right?
Okay, get some MP. Try not to die. We're not gonna
die? Who would ever do that?
Okay, oh, right. We need to do the high ground thing here first. We should kill this on our first try. Yeah, because it winds up being a problem. I'll get that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Fine.
We have plenty of MP. Okay, so you need to dive off a cliff.
Yep.
And then my recollection is always the first time we try to do this in this room, it always fails, and we don't know why. Okay, oh, well, I'm not complaining. Maybe the fact that we did it in the lanes area made it okay. Swap. Swap. Okay, swap. Oh, that works. Oh, it was going to work.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry. That's on me.
We almost fixed it accidentally. Okay, grab that. I'll go up here and do it again. If you wind up getting placed on top of... Okay, swap again. Okay, if you wind up getting placed on top of a thing that you can't walk path on, then it's good. Okay, so yeah. Okay, stay up here. I'm going to get around. I'm out of damage boosting. You can go right? Okay. Okay, I have to twist around based on actual pathing. You do not. Get underneath the chest, like right up. Yeah, something like a little lower, I think. Yeah, swap. Oh wait, this was slightly wrong. Actually, isn't there a torch on the left side? Do we have to do that? Oh no, we don't actually have to do that. Come to think of it.
Yeah, no, we don't have to.
Yeah, it works from the bottom either way.
Huh.
Maybe you do actually have to do that.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, there we go. Okay. This trick is a little finicky
now
sometimes.
We go
down.
Now we go down, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Swap. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have magic. Okay.
I do.
Okay, and then I think we decided that trying to do out of bounds here was actually more dangerous and barely saved any time here. So, yeah, just doing it normally here. Character goes down, they spawn, they respawn automatically when you get... Oh, right. Well, whatever. Didn't need to do that. Okay.
Free XP.
Okay. Activate that. Do jewels. Okay, so Malachite on Rayma for the moment. That'll swap over to later. Okay, so that's what we got for now. And then save. I think I said yes. I meant to say yes in any case. Okay, so by and large, okay. Okay, so I now have a Bloodstone jewel that makes my maximum MP only 1. However, it increases my attack power. I'm going to tag the healing, the save post here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, just don't take any hits in the fight and we'll be fine. I actually don't have any MP to start. Well, do you get MP for tagging the Grunus with dash attacks?
Probably.
I actually have no idea. We're about to find out.
I don't know either. No, we're about to find out.
Okay, so first phase of this boss, he will not take any damage.
You do not.
However, every time you force him to dodge, it accelerates the pace at which it goes to the next phase. Okay, so do you have freeze selected at the moment? Okay, get this guy on the side. Crap, I'm sending him down accidentally. Don't die. Thank you for not dying.
Okay.
I made that
You're
unnecessarily difficult for you because I accidentally started punting him down.
Out. Everything worked out. We ended at the perfect the perfect spot for the cutscene. I didn't die.
Yep. It wound up being great, actually.
Did you make a separate split for Grunus? I just put like Guardian.
I put both in. If I probably shouldn't have, but you know, for consistency's sake, I just did every boss.
That's fair.
This is not a major split either way.
True.
Okay, so we now have the Pelt of the Grunus, which will be sufficient for us to turn in the quest, but we did not actually get that gem, and we're a little worried about that. That'll resolve itself shortly. Turns out that Grunus was actually not the Guardian we were looking for.
I almost had the perfect.
Yeah, that was pretty good, yeah. Okay, so this mask is going to spawn some orbs. Oh yeah, Aklor's image is here. Rio is going to have a very curious reaction to Rayma being in a bubble, which is to try to slash her. Thankfully, it doesn't actually work. But anyway, she'll eventually bust out during this fight.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now.
Okay,
Perfect.
pretty good.
Are you good, Rio?
I'm really enthused about this fight.
Are you good, Rio? Okay, Rio's good. All right, yeah, we've never seen that before. That was pretty funny.
Okay. Something the astute viewer may have noticed during these fights here. While an enemy is suffering hit stop from having just been hit with an attack, they very briefly lose their hurt box for just colliding with them and taking damage. So sometimes you can actually wind up avoiding taking hits or it looks like you should have, just because you are able
doing a bunch of multi-hits.
Yep, just spam so many hits between both characters simultaneously that were good. So this is a post-cat delivering the letter we wrote in the cutscene a little while ago to Mala, who is now awake. Get used to seeing post-cat deliver letters, because we're going to see that up through the ending credits.
Yep.
Actually, epilogue, I guess. I don't know if it shows credits.
I'm a bad speedrunner.
Believe me, I am way worse at splitting than anything you can possibly imagine. For better or for worse, we cannot speed through this letter reading. Does mean that you get to actually read what it is we did in case we skipped over it fast enough you didn't see. So after this, there's a little bit more plot stuff. We are going to pick up our 300 Zool reward for defeating the Grunus, which is a lot of cash at any point in this game. That's a lot of cash. So, yeah, it's going to fund some shopping. And, oh, by the way, we needed to make a final decision on what exactly we were buying jewel-wise. My suggestion, since this is our first run and our previous exploration was Flowstone, yes, but no on Ladabaster and Fastcast. Runestone, I think that is. I think we do the opposite.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
Yeah. So, and then that way we'll have a better point of reference for if it's worth it to backtrack to pick up the Flowstone at some point.
Right. So we are getting the Runestone then.
Yes, I think
That's
so.
The one that.
Yeah, we can afford it on our way out here, and that's fast cast. So you'll be able to spam spells really fast.
So okay, are we gonna do that now, or are we gonna go to Galadine and then go back to Ural?
I think we do that now. We will actually go back to Ural later, either way, because we need to go back in order to do the dummy after we've, done the desert EXP grind. Because if we level up early from dummies, then we don't get as much experience from monsters. So right after the desert, we're going to take a quick trip back to Ural to get the dummies. But I think we may as well do, since we have to go to Ural now, we may as well get the runestone now.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, right. Yeah, we have to go get our money.
Yep. Order of operations matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. The plan is actually to grab that chest on our way back from the inn, which we will automatically enter during this scene here. There's gonna be a lot of that through this run because there's so many things to remember.
Yeah.
That's a little slow on the draw getting out of the inn there. Okay, so we are finally going to gain access to fast travel after Rio's done being all emo here. Because he wants to go back home and talk to Mala. So we're going to do that. The save points, some of them are gray, some of them are gold. The gold ones are fast travel points. If you enter a room that has one, then it's added to your fast travel list. So this will allow us to go back to Ural. We've already unlocked the destination in Calico Forest, both beginning and end of it.
And yeah, Calico Forest, that teleport is probably, in my opinion, the most useful teleport in the game. For a speedrun.
Well, it was. We actually, I think we've kind of routed out using it. Because, like,
Really?
it's the area where we
true.
could just kind of...
Go wherever?
Yeah. But, like, it turns out we don't want to go wherever until we have done this cutscene here. And once we've done this cutscene, we don't have to do that crazy out-of-bounds stuff anymore. We can just walk out of Ural Village. It's a thing that is intended as a thing you could do as a casual player. You can just head out, and it's fine. We could... there's kind of three directions you're allowed to go at this point. You can go to the desert, which you will get the earth magic from doing that. You can go north through Parum Tunnel in order to do Siltons, and then finally the canyon. We do need to fight the final boss of the canyon, so we will be doing that, but we're going to skip everything that's supposed to lead up to it. And then there's also Galadine.
Well, I don't think you actually can.
We can't advance through Galadine.
Well, normally.
We can at this point. This actually is where you normally should be able to do that. Okay, so let's see. You're turning that. Yeah, I think it's like that.
Yeah.
Can I...
And who gets Malachite?
I guess no one at the moment.
Okay.
Sure. Maybe Rayma should have it. I don't know. Oh, no, going east. East.
Yeah.
Actually, would you prefer Malachite over Fastcast until we get more gem slots? Jewel slots,
Probably
I mean.
not.
Because, like,
Oh.
this is the situation you're in, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Next room, I think, you will climb the stairs on the left.
water. Yeah. Oh.
It's here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, left. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And then
Apparently I
come
don't
down to
know
the little
my-
peninsula over here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember.
Yeah. This one's a little weird. We're going to transfer from one high ground to the other high ground directly, rather than doing some of the shenanigans we normally do. Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
I didn't put you center enough, I guess.
It's okay. It happens. I think I could have moved. And I just didn't.
Okay. There you go.
There we go.
100 dual chest,
Nice.
actually pretty huge for this phase of the game. This way, I think. Okay, we're going to go through the water in order to grab some agile berries pretty soon. Randomly lighting the forest on fire, no big deal. It's fine.
It's okay. I just, I just fell over. No big deal.
Okay, final call on Malachite. Yes, no.
No.
No,
I don't have
Malachite.
charge attack. I don't have charge attack. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. All right, so time for some
Oh,
shenanigans.
right. Yay! Hey, look. I'm climbing.
Now you're climbing some more. Oh, no,
Oh,
you don't
Sorry,
actually go that
yeah,
way.
we have to swap.
We have to swap. This one's weird.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of interesting layer stacking here. So essentially,
Yeah.
because I'm on
Swap.
the technical high ground, what happens is that I can teleport Rio and keep Rio on the low ground. Oh, we're gonna try
If
to
it
keep Rio on the
works.
low ground. Okay, hold on. Let's try again. If it
I'm wondering
works-
if the enemies are interrupting it. No, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Now
So
swap.
now I'm technically on the low ground, so now we're gonna swap.
But that's actually no,
Now,
that's not where we're supposed to go.
Oh, we're not.
No, we need to go left. We're not going to Felinor.
Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Sorry
So
about
go. I need to jump down somehow.
Oh,
Go down a bit.
Okay, there
Okay.
we go.
Now,
sorry.
now we still need to swap and bring the other player
Yes.
in here. Yeah, swap. Okay, there we go. Okay,
Cool.
now we're in. So we've entered the
All
backside of this canyon. This is a whole series of dungeons we're supposed to do. And here's Aklor. Ah, Rio, have you come to purchase a jewel? Each one has a unique effect when you equip it. Okay. So, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to talk to him, so they just kind of left a placeholder, copy-pasted conversation from some shopkeeper on him, if you were to talk with them here. So,
It's pretty great.
so that's
So,
Thyden
yeah,
and
that's-
Shelly. Thyden, these guys were our guides, and they're kind of a power couple thing from Silton's, a town we didn't go to. And now, Thyden is possessed by Aklor. So, now we have to go fight that. This boss fight is not generally very hard. Here's a mechanic from the dungeon leading up to it that we now get to actually use a little bit. If you use the flower, you can...
Oh,
Yeah, staying on the high ground is a little tricky in this fight. Like, if you accidentally do a full backdash, then, yeah, doesn't work.
no! Oh, I think you could have. Oh, I think you could have killed her. But
Yeah,
it's
that's probably unnecessarily careful on my end. Oh. Oh, covering for both sides. That's good enough. Okay, that fight obviously could have gone smoother. I'm splitting. So anyway, Shelly's all despondent about Thyden now being a puppet of Aklor. So completing this event lets some other parts of the plot move forward later. That's why we have to bother with it now. So what was your opinion on having fast cats for that fight? Did it matter at all?
I mean, a little. I
Okay.
don't know, honestly. I feel like that I didn't really like utilize it as well as I could have.
Yeah, first
But
time
maybe it's just
playing with
because
it.
I'm not. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay. So I guess kind of the advantage is once you get up to your full MP amount, you can blast all the
yeah,
way.
yeah. It'll be.
Oh,
It'll be
right.
really
We were
good.
supposed to talk to Delane before heading to that fight, so you would have more in. But no, we did get you more. Oh, we were supposed to get you more and more MP, I think. Anyway, jump in the water. Go
Oh,
jump in the
it's
lake.
time.
Oh, wrong button. So now he's underwater and therefore is able to do some shenanigans. I think we're going east a bunch. Swap, I guess.
So now we're just going to. Oh,
Okay, you should be able to talk to the dummy. Swap, I guess.
oh, right.
We'll
Oh,
swap once
I
this
pressed.
starts.
I pressed.
Okay.
Can we?
Oh,
Oh, we can.
yes, we can, apparently. It just doesn't show you. That's interesting. There's no other time we're, like, right next to this dummy, hence why we're doing this now. Oh,
Uh-oh.
not sure what hit me there. Okay, well, whatever.
It's fine.
We still get full experience for both of us.
Oh, right.
Okay, that was weird. I just didn't have control for a bit.
Oh, huh. Okay, so now we're doing this, and then we're going to.
Yeah, so we're doing some shopping here, basically. We're going to get the charge attack. We're going to get the charge attack upgrade. We're going to get a jewel slot for Rayma. Let's see. So MP and HP, I think, for you both.
Yeah. Wait. Do we have enough for Letabaster?
Yeah, 280.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah,
And then I think I'll do 1 HP now as well for Rio. Okay. Okay. The low ground, my notes say just before the cart thing is a chest with Zool. Oh, this is here. Okay, here we go. And then east side of the park, also Zool. Okay. And then castle. Normally, like, if you go here at the time you're supposed to,
yeah.
then
normally
there's
the
some
castle's
guards
blocked
walking.
off.
Yeah, but because we're here early, we can actually do this now. Okay. So this is actually an optional thing, but it gives you access to charge attacks, which are occasionally super useful. So we do think it probably is worth. It is a fair bit of expenditure of time here, but it helps so much with a few late bosses in particular that we think it is almost assuredly worth it. King is trying to marry off his daughter to the hero that's holding the legendary sword. And in order to do the marriage ceremony, you don't have Malachite.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good enough.
Okay. Whew. That was pretty scary.
We are doing this a lot earlier than we're supposed to, so we're not too surprised that wound up getting a little hairy. And we should check if we got HP replenished whenever we did this or not.
I mean, we still have to hit the
post on the right, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we could skip that until later. We don't have to tag the Moglor post just yet. We can do that at the end.
You think we...
because we're going to do the plot that unlocks that whenever we're kind of on the way there. So it may actually even be better to skip it for now. Okay, we have MP anyway, so we're good either way. But do you want to tag the Moglor post or not?
No.
No. Okay, we'll skip it. Okay, so Ladabaster Jewel. Do you want to equip it in lieu of the fast cast for now? Actually, wait. I think I can actually. I think we got a better solution. Because you have another slot now, so we can just turn this off, and then you can grab that.
Yeah.
This still leaves me without Malachite on, which feels weird, but I'll worry about that later. For now, I have a lot of HP, so I don't really need it. For this phase of the game, this is a lot of HP.
So...
Now we're just going to the desert. Right. So, here's Walter. Hi, Walter. Where do we go from here? We go south. There's supposed to be a long cutscene where we meet up with Walter there. We don't actually hit the intended trigger, so... Okay, cave up here. Oh, fire it. Okay, great. Okay, those cacti are really fast to kill. And they're worth okay experience, so we want to tag those anytime we can. Okay, it's still dead because we just entered and left and re-entered. That might have been one there, I'm not sure. The cacti are actually pretty well camouflaged. I'm just gonna save here.
Oh man, I was about to kill that.
Oh well. We'll have more cacti we can kill later.
Yep.
Cacti are weak to fire. And right now, Rayma still has that stage stone equipped, so if she positions it right where multiple fire sub hits land on the cactus, it'll just die in one go. So here's these guys again. We're going to beat them to the punch once again, but later on, they'll actually get there first. That's much later, though. Okay. Sand Seas, the desert area. We're going to skip the main puzzle here, but the way we do so is actually a little dangerous. If we screw it up badly enough, we get soft locked. So, we will be using the save posts as we arrive at them, just to make sure.
Are we going to the minion?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Southeast. We're in the first flower room. I don't think we do anything here.
Oh right,
We go to the east and do the torch puzzle.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I'm getting stuck on some sand things.
Yeah, that's what sand things do. In golf or in video games. There's a thing to kill. Okay, I'll get the middle one. And one more still. I'll get the chest.
I need mana. Okay.
So we'll both go to the high ground here first.
And then I'll just fall off.
Yeah. Okay, so you stay on the high ground, I think, and I jump off. Okay. Try not to die. Okay, walk down. Swap. Set some waypoints. This oftentimes fails the first time we try it around here. I don't know why. Okay, we're good the first time go. This time, so yeah, that's great. Replenish MP and save. And then east is the minion town. This is an optional area. We're going to get a jewel slot for Rio here, which I think is worth a couple of otherwise unnecessary cutscenes. Probably. So these are minions that have escaped Aklor's control in some fashion. I think there's like post-game content with these guys as well or something. I don't exactly know how it works. Okay, we're also going to grab a 30 Zool chest.
I think it's the first option.
Yeah, it is. But for some reason, we're not getting the reward. I did actually go back and try that. I think there's something we were supposed to have set before we did that in order to get the full reward. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. But in any case, we do get what we really cared about, which was the jewel slot for Rio. Okay. So, go south. Yeah, we do want to do that. Oh, no, we'll go back to that in just a little bit. So you go high ground. And I'll just drag you around. Okay, or you just go. Okay, you need to come in from the south side. I seem to recall the other angles don't work. No, east side, that's right. I remember it now. East side. Okay, swap now. This, I think, will work. Got it. Okay, great. Okay, so I'm on the wrong layer. You, let's see. Oh, right. You have to bring me into there. Okay, swap. Okay. There's some weird, like, layer transition zones that will block movement on the wrong plane. Swap. There we go. Okay, now just go the right way around. We'll want to swap before we do the room transition. Okay, swap now. Oh, wait. Did that extra jewel slot change anything that I should have equipped? Yeah, I can get the Malachite now.
Okay.
Which might be relevant for this fight. So I just... Oh! Yeah, I can. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. This does mean I think we don't have the lodestone for the moment. Or do you? Actually, I don't remember. I don't think you do.
No, I don't.
Okay. You'll eventually get another jewel slot, and we'll put it on you at that point. Well, Walter didn't give us any advice. One way or the other. Okay, here we go. Each of these monsters has a different weakness.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
Abuse the sand.
That was great.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Okay, so the purple one is overall the strongest, but it's weak against fire, so you can kill up really fast with Rayma. So that's why Rayma kind of soloed it out. The other two can both be frozen. The brown one is weak against ice magic. The pink one can be frozen, but it takes far more damage just from physical attacks. So that's how we set things up there. And now we have Earth Magic. We needed to get Earth Magic in order to get past Moglor Forest, which is to the east of Galadine, which was the castle town we were in just a little bit ago. So now
Hey,
we
look,
have...
it's high whatever.
Yep. Yeah, it's an actual name, but I don't know. Constable, apparently. That doesn't tell me anything about what his role is, so I'm just gonna call him I whatever. And here's mystery other person. And here's Mala walking to Galadine. This scene needs to happen in order for us to be able to get through Moglor. A extra NPC that helps us get through Moglor in the most irritating fashion possible will not appear until we have met with Mala in Galadine and done some nonsense in there.
Yeah, Jeff really is, he is something special. And not, Jeff is, we don't like Jeff.
What's this? Oh, we don't care about that. Oh, I accidentally got that. So we're going straight to Galadine. There we go.
When are we going to Ural to...
Oh, now, actually, come to think of it. So I think we do this.
Okay. I think that's all the mana I want.
You don't want another?
I don't...
Okay,
No.
I'll get you HP then.
I think... Okay.
And then we will get... we actually will have the cash to get you the armor upgrade as we're done here, too.
Yep.
So we do want to do Euro for... We're going back for this dummy. The dummy's this way.
Oh. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other dummy.
So, the difference in the EXP granted per dummy really doesn't scale that much. Should have gotten the leftmost one there. I'm surprised that worked.
Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, so now back to Galadine. And up to get to Mala. Okay. Alright, so we meet up with Mala, meet up with one of Mala's friends, and then there's some silliness. Then we need to go through Moglor Forest after that.
Actually, it's her uncle.
Oh, sure. Well, she can be friends with her uncle. That's okay. Rayma pieces out, figuring Rio probably wants some alone time with Mala for a little bit, which we will spend very well by immediately progressing the plot and not talking with her at all. Okay. So here's Dolan. He's into weighty music. Which he will eventually rename heavy metal music, but, you know, whatever. The joke here is that apparently this is the most torturous thing to be near. I don't think it's that bad, honestly, but... I suppose this would be a
Alright,
fair
yeah, so now...
time to get that chest there. So I need to
Yeah.
get to Rayma, which apparently I don't remember the... Okay, it's way up here. Okay.
There's also the chest to you. It's up. There's also the chest to your, to the left that we can grab.
I don't remember where this one is. Show me.
Okay, it's to the left, like, and then you just walk down, like, directly from where we are. I can grab it if you want.
Yeah, please do. Ah, that is actually not in my Zool routing notes. I'll have to add it.
I thought it was. I could have swore it was.
The other two that I grabbed are.
Ah, oops. Not me going the wrong way.
There's a lot of twists and turns in this town. Kind of hard to remember where everything is. I didn't. But as long as at least one of us remembers where the thing we're trying to go to next is, we're in good shape.
Yep.
Okay. So Dolan gives us privacy just by turning away and pretending his ears no longer work. Which, if he's been doing this weighty music for long enough, maybe they don't. Oops. Right, you can talk to the bed from below, I forgot. Okay. So at this point, the party doesn't have an explicit lead on where exactly they're supposed to go next. We're going to get a lead here by hearing about some monster in a castle somewhere or something. Which we're never actually going to catch up with that at all. We're going to skip that area. However, we do need to go the first step of the way towards it, because that is where we will catch up with Thyden. Thyden actually stole the wind gem from the Wind Guardian moth thing that we fought before. So we didn't actually get the wind element just yet. So we need to get that in order to do some stuff later. That's kind of why we're doing Galadine at all. Otherwise, we would just go straight to Felinor and start the endgame sequence.
Yes. Also, local mugger gets tortured by loud drums and proceeds to face through a door.
See, everyone thinks it's funny. Ha ha ha. Chrono Trigger style laughs, of course. Okay, I think we do get Rayma armor here.
Yeah. Hooray.
We're actually just a few Zool short of being able to get the other armor as well. Not sure if it matters as much for Rio, though. Rio's got a weird thing going on where my primary method of getting Rio durability is simply by abusing Malachite, which I guess I haven't really said what Malachite does yet to the stream. Malachite is the jewel that says if you would take lethal damage and your HP is more than 1, instead you are brought just to 1 HP. On top of this, one of the spells that we have, the light magic spell... yeah, go ahead and save. Just in case.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean...
it should be fine, but, you know, I don't want to lose the whole run.
That's fair.
But anyway, the light magic spell gives you a drain effect on your attacks, and yeah, that is pretty great. Because with Malachite, you can just take a hit and then do one drain strike, and then you're back to 2 HP, and now you can take another big hit and you're fine.
Also, this is Jeff.
Yeah,
He helps us in the forest.
sort of.
We hate this place. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I do not have the MP. Oh, right, we have to kill this anyway. Now, okay, you still have MP because you have a lot. Okay, so here's a little mini game with Jeff. If you get hit by either the monster or
God.
if you just walk on any of the things that look like roots, then you get sent back to the beginning. We are not huge fans of this mini game. You actually would have been.
I could have made
okay,
that.
as it
I
turns
could have
out.
definitely could have made that.
Yep. Now you know. That particular one is not usually very hard, but like
Yeah,
the way these things work is if you wind up off of the cycle you're used to being in, then it takes a while to
just kinda
figure out what
throws
you
off.
actually can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have MP actually.
Nope.
There we go. Let's let that past. Why'd you
Whoa.
wind up there?
I was out of bounds.
That's actually very interesting. We may want to look into that later.
Okay, I'm going to hold up. I'm going to hold left.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, maybe it's a camera thing.
Like, I was pretty far to the left whenever that was done. That might be related.
Okay.
We're both out of MP, which could be an irritation later. See if you can tag something as you're going through. Dash attack.
Oh.
Oh. I think it's probably faster to go around the upper side, probably. Not sure. Should be able to do that. Oh, interesting. So normally it's trying to gather the party before this starts, but I think I was blocked from gathering by a piece
Really?
of terrain. I think that was what led to the issue. We'll definitely want to look into that in the future because we have found cases where interrupting the game's attempt to
Oh
gather
my
the
God,
party
I wanna
is
scream.
good. Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. We expect something like that to happen from time to time in this ridiculous minigame.
Oh my gosh.
You're okay. You got it. Unlike every other thing that you do in this game, your movement is locked to a certain grid whenever you're playing as Jeff, which just feels way different from everything else we do. Do we kill the tree on the right side before going down?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we'll do it. Like, I feel like that one could go either way. Definitely want some MP. Crap.
You know, I'm just gonna play it safe.
Sure. It's fine.
I do not trust
I'm going
myself. 'cause I only
to
have 6 health.
Malachite this.
Okay.
We'll encounter more enemies that look like this later. They are always extremely annoying. Okay. Okay. Do you have MP? Yes, you do. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa.
Right, we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want the jewel.
Yes. Oh.
I got it.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting this thing. Oh.
I
Or,
want
you know,
to
the
as
game's
well.
gonna teleport me.
I think there's going to be a save point in the next region. We should tag it.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
I think both sides connect. We could have done either. Oh, right. We don't have access to the save point just yet.
We have to go down. Yeah, we have to kill another tree. Or no, we have to light.
Yeah,
Light
I'll get
stuff.
this fire. And then light. Okay. Oh crap.
Oh man. Alright, I
Reese.
think we can just do this.
Oh, you think we can sneak in before triggering it? No, we cannot. Crap, I screwed that up. It's been a while since we saved. Doesn't light on fire. Okay.
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 Oh, man. That was stressful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that.
I mean, whatever works, you know? Wait, don't we have to go this way?
Oh, right. We actually need to do something here, right?
Yeah, we have to get the right arm.
Okay. And then recharge. Oh, one. Let's see. So let's see. This one gets the left arm. That one gets the right arm. This one gets the skull. And recharge MP here. Go to fire.
Yep.
This is such a weird fight.
Okay, you go left, I go right.
Okay. There, we're done.
Nice.
There's like ghosts that try to turn the things off. Oh, right, we don't actually need to
we
be
go
here.
east. We have to go east.
Right. So there's ghosts that try to put the fires out, and you just need to get them all on at the same time. If you don't get it done immediately, it winds up being really annoying.
Bye, Jeff.
Okay.
Do we want
No.
the essence?
No, we do not need
Okay.
Rio Essence. I have no memory of what that is. I don't think it's something that was in our route.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Do we go up or right? I think it's right.
I think it's right.
Yeah, this area looks familiar. No. I guess we're wrong. Okay. Dang it.
We go down. I think we go down. Yeah. Okay, I know where we're at now.
Okay, here we are. The docks. This area is weird. It's like port town stuff, but like there's no town.
Yeah.
I think Earth is effective against Thyden.
Well, this is where we get. Oh yeah,
Wind.
yeah. I think you're right.
It's where we're going to get wind, which is like way better.
Yes.
Whoops. Oh, there goes my Earth. Now, why Aklor didn't just hold on to the gem himself, I don't understand, but we're not going to complain. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. This fight, I don't think it's meant to be difficult. But for some reason, Rio's just got butterfingers and just loses the sword.
Bye, Titan.
And Aklor decides, certainly there's not going to be any plot reasons why leaving the hero alive would be a problem. Aklor lets it slip that he's from another dimension. He just wants to gloat over how screwed everyone is, rather than actually ensure that he has victory. Anyway, he didn't even bother picking up the wind gem, which was just sitting on the ground where Thyden got obliterated. Oh, right. This one's weird. Most cutscenes, it doesn't matter what button you press. As long as you press a button, you'll advance the text box. That one, you have to press A. You cannot press... Well, you have to hit attack/confirm. You cannot hit any of the other buttons for that one. My default is usually to mash B. Well, B on my controller, which is the dash button. Or cancel. All right. Am I in control? I am in control for some reason. Okay. Oh, hey. I just... Remember how the chest... The chest on the right there was closed whenever we snuck into Pelennor early? And we were like, why can't we open it? It's because... This is Pelennor. This is actual Pelennor. This is not a fake Pelennor made for this cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Which I guess... That's also what they were saying about why the gold post has to be silver for now, just so you don't get a Pelennor teleport point from this cutscene here.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Oh, well, I was still mashing, but because they had you facing the wrong way, it's actually okay. If you just press the dash button and nothing else, you do a backdash. Which is also what you are actually inputting whenever you do dash canceled attacks. Okay, so now we've got Rayma's backstory done. So we need to get a replacement sword, and there's going to be some plot convenience that allows us to do that. But first, we have a little bit more cutscene to get through. When the cloud casts a shadow on the Earth, it's also casting a shadow on the sun here.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Rio Shrine.
Is the thing on?
All of the guiding light.
Okay.
Hooray for plot ball.
It's a very effective plot ball. Is that correct?
Nope.
That's Badger or whatever.
Sorry, I baited you.
Got you baited. Okay. So we have just our training sword and training staff, because apparently that's a thing, equipped right now. So we actually deal... First of all, our stats are reduced for equipping that, but there's also a bonus effect that reduces the effectiveness of the damage that you otherwise would deal, even at those reduced stats. So I guess it's there that you can swap to it whenever you, for some reason, specifically don't want to kill stuff or want to make things harder for yourself or something like that. I'm not sure. Falling is almost always faster in this game than going down the stairs. There's like one exception somewhere. I actually don't know who wound up tagging this cutscene first. Person that... I did? Okay.
I said you did, yeah.
Great. Okay. The person that activates a cutscene winds up having control over advancing text through it. So we get some replacement mystic material that we can make a sword out of. And thankfully, we can just go straight to a blacksmith and get the reforged sword without needing to do anything else in particular. No additional side quests from here.
It literally just fast travels us to, like, we just leave. And then it's like, oh, okay. Poof.
So as that unpurchased armor. The game's then going to try to do something that it thinks is convenient, but for the speed run, it turns out to be not. It tries to put you on the path back towards Omdale, which is our next destination. However, we're not going there, so we need to get to a fast travel save point, which it turns out the place they put you down at is like equidistant from 3 different possibilities. So, a little awkward on that front.
Yeah, we're just pretty much gonna run back to the place where we were just at. At least I think.
Yeah, I think that probably is the best. So we do get a little bit more damage on our attacks with the reforged thing as well. Also, this is the first time that we've gotten a gem and we're not getting a new spell per se. Instead, it's upgrading an existing spell. So Earth now is Wind, and Wind kicks butt. It knocks enemies into the air. It works on a lot of enemies, and it like stuns them when they land on the ground too. For enemies that are actually affected by that, which is not all of them. Also, Wind allows you to, if you're on a high ground and there's like another high ground to a distance away, you can create a bridge with the wind, which is really quite convenient. And it's absolutely required in a number of places in the Crystal Cavern.
Oh, I was slow.
Whoops. I got stuck. Okay. So we are going to the the exit of the canyon. Yeah, we're going straight to Felinor. Okay, now swap. Swap. I'm not on the correct.
Bring me.
Oh, right.
bring me.
That's right. Okay. I forgot how this works. This area, for some reason, is way different from, like, everywhere else. In terms of what you need to do for that glitch.
And now we are in a very scary area. These enemies are way higher level than us.
Yeah, we have skipped 2 dungeons to get here. Entirely. So, yeah. Yeah, 8 damage from that.
Cave? Isn't there a cave that you go into here?
I don't remember
no?
one.
No? Okay.
So this is like a back path into Felinor. I think we just go.
What do we do?
I think we just do the cutscene and start the normal quote unquote progression here.
Okay. Are we doing the dummy yet?
Yeah,
or...
we will do the dummy, but it's fastest to. Oh, we should actually heal up probably. I think it is fastest to do the dummies. To do the dummy on the way out. From Reyna's place because it puts you right next to it. My notes say that there is a chest north of a birdie that has a lot of Zool in it. I don't remember where that is, but we're supposed to find it. I think it's also the north-ish side of the map. Yeah, that's actually pretty great for this fight. So those are high-level normal enemies. We'll see them later in the Acklar's castle, in the surrounding area. Actually, the surrounding area. I think the ones in Acklar's castle are a red variety of the same enemy. Same behavior, higher stats. So here is Edrin. Was the character that Rayma thought was dead. We actually get the additional information very close to when they tell you that this character even exists, because we skipped all the interstitial stuff.
Yes, that is Rayma's sister, by the way. In case you guys don't know.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons they might not. We have skipped a lot of stuff.
True.
So now we learn a little bit about what goes on in the heads of people that are getting possessed by Acklar. And apparently, it is possible to not wind up being mind-controlled after that. So at this stage of the game, we're supposed to have gone through the water castle place and gotten the water gem. We were also supposed to go through a marsh and gotten the lightning gem from there. We've done neither, although we are going to go back and pick up the lightning gem from the back side of the dungeon in question. Lightning spell is an upgrade to fire, and it is just too good for us to say no to, I think.
Yeah, the damage is, it's kind of cracked. I'll just say that.
So the damage per sub-hit is actually the same as fire against most enemies, unless they have a specific weakness to lightning. But it has more sub-hits total, 5 instead of 3. Against enemies that are big enough, you can actually land all of those. And the damage over time effect is a lot better. It lasts longer, and it deals more damage per tick. So We were already in Felinor before doing this cutscene, but we still have to do this cutscene anyway because Felinor doesn't switch into the correct state for us to be able to progress the game further until you do this. So that's why we have to go back here. And then we're actually going to turn tail, go back into Felinor after that. We need to complete some stuff so that we can then go to Thyden, not Thyden, Ildar, and get to a different set of furries.
So, when are we doing the marsh?
I think on our way to Ildar.
Okay. Yeah, this is the part of the run where I feel like that we... Oh, sorry. I feel like that we might start to struggle a little because this is, you know...
I think we're better prepared now than last time we were in this spot, so I think it'll probably be okay.
Okay.
Did we make use of the other jewel slot when we got it in Magalore? Or is that still at large?
No, remember we put Malachite on you, right?
On me!
Or wait. Oh. Yeah, on you. Yeah. Oh.
But you got a jewel slot in Magalore, right?
Oh. Oh, no, yeah, we can put the lodestone there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, now we go to Simon.
Which is actually south, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how hard it would be to make this game in the SNES cartridge. I can't think of any individual thing this game does that the SNES couldn't really do. Maybe some of the just lighting effects would be kind of tricky, but you can still do something close to that most of the time. Like, you do see some cloud effects occasionally in the SNES. It's just, if you're doing that, then there's some other stuff you can't do simultaneously. Help.
Probably the longest. No, I would no, not the longest. The second longest unskippable single dialogue box in the game.
I guess the Mala letters, depending on if you count them or not. I'm not sure if you would.
I don't count those.
Yeah, it's a different interface.
But a certain cutscene later in the game that I'm thinking of.
Do we have to talk to the shrine here? I forget if we determined we had to or not.
I don't know.
Let's try going to Rayma's place first. If we're getting blocked at any point, it's probably there. I can't imagine that they would just block you from doing Ildar for not talking to the shrine. That wouldn't make any sense. I think we just had to talk to the shrine for the return here in the post-apocalyptic thing.
Yeah. Man, you're gonna spoil the game? What the heck?
It's a speedrun. We're already spoiling the game, right? Like, we're showing what's after Siltons, and we haven't gone to Siltons.
True.
Showing what's past Omdale, and we haven't gone to Omdale.
Oh,
okay, apparently it kind of... Okay, so we would actually have to go a long way around to avoid this. Probably should. Probably. Want to do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. This
So
is a funny little glitch that can happen just accidentally. We're blocking Rayma from making her way into the house. So allegedly, I think she's on the left side of the table.
Just do the stanky leg. She has restless leg syndrome.
Oh, right, more cutscenes. You can enter the cemetery. It's in normal gameplay. I don't actually know if there's stuff to do there. There are actually quite a few, like side quests and stuff scattered throughout the game that we just don't interact with. We will grab that chest there. It contains ginseng, which is the thing you need in order to make the attack potion. Here's the dummy. This one's kind of tricky. Crap. Did we ever actually get the cash in on the outro berries? We meant to, but did we?
Did we cash out on what, sorry?
Agile berries.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to do that with our first trip to Galadine, actually. Whoops. I thought we had more cash than we were supposed to. Well, we can grab that in a little bit. I actually wonder if that ability works correctly. So we're... Oh, here we go. Okay. That's
Do we
the
have
one that's
enough
north.
now?
Oh, yeah, we absolutely do.
Okay.
Okay, so now we go to Lightning Marsh. Actually, do we want to visit the lane first in order to fix that? Do we know where she is in this town?
Yeah, I know where she is.
Okay. I don't.
She should be over here. Wait, hold on. I think she's up. Sorry. I know that she's over here somewhere.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
here
there
we
she
go.
is.
Okay. This improves our dash attack's mobility. We should be using like 2 of those in Dem Crystal and 1 of those in the high whatever fight, I think.
Okay. Oh,
Whoops.
Oops.
This is what we get for taking a not intended path through the town. There's no real reason to be on the high ground.
Yeah.
I forget what that reward is, but it's not anything good. We probably should have just taken the normal path, honestly.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to go, like, really far east-southeast until we eventually reach, the... Lightning Marsh that was supposed to be the way that we got into this region in the first place. But wasn't, because we're screwing around. I think we go up there. Yeah.
Are you sure? I think we go down. Because I think that's the,
Oh, you think this is the wrong
the-
entrance?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I'm,
right.
like, almost
Lightning
positive.
Marsh has 2 entrances, and... Yeah, you're right. This is the room that has the deep water. The other one was the shallow water. Let's save before we do the fight, just in case we screw something up royal. Okay, so the idea for this boss fight is that the lightning bug that was guarding the gem has already been defeated by the Hiroshi brothers. They did that so that they can challenge us to a proper duel. Oh, right. I forgot to include the Hiroshi brothers in my
Yeah, I
splits.
did too.
Oops. Oh, well.
It's fine.
We've beaten this fight at much lower levels before, while we were just kind of screwing around. So this, in theory, shouldn't be too bad, but it's still a... We've skipped a boss, and well, 2 bosses, depending on how you count, between where we are now and where we were before and where we are now. To be honest, I kind of forget how to do this fight properly. It's been a while since we grinded this one. Incoming from the green.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
The green one is weak to physical attacks. The others have no specific weakness. I just died, unfortunately. The pink one, whenever he sparkles... Ah, crap, I died again. The pink one causes the flames to erupt. Okay, green one's down.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nice.
Pink one's actually down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, not the fastest fight to take, but the spell we get out of it is pretty good.
Yeah. It's very good.
This is going to be a strict upgrade to the fire spell that we had before. We also got some essence we should spend before we go into the ice golem.
Yep.
Actually, should we be cheesing it after, like, should we go to Galadine after doing the ice golem? That's our last chance of shopping before Dim Crystal. I think we can do that without screwing stuff up. I think there is a gold post right there.
I think that one thing that we should do is like, I think we should do another grind. If you think
I don't know
that's
if we need it.
acceptable. Really? Oh, you good there? You good? Sorry. Oh man, that was so. It looked so goofy. And what level are we? 6.
Wait, really? Thought we were higher.
Yeah, we're only level 6.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we've only done like one little grinding session. I kind of felt like that we
Well, we
needed
did
to,
two-ish.
We needed.
We did the cacti.
Oh well.
Oh crap. Swap. I need to go back up.
Yeah.
Swap. Okay. Oh crap! I'm on the wrong layer. I think you're okay though. Okay. You can't do room transitions if you're on the wrong layer. That's a big part of troubleshooting for trying to do any of this nonsense. We do have significantly better gem setup than what we had in practice. We do have problems. We can grind against those, like, those giant golem things.
Oh hey.
I guess that'll be 2 for the high whatever fight.
Or maybe 1 for Ackler.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, honestly, I kind of feel like that we should just grind for 1 more level.
On
Because
what
we're
would we do that?
on the moose.
Okay.
Because we just go, it's just 1 screen away. So
Yeah.
you know.
The thing that
And
bothers
we're
me about it
close.
is that it's not actually that much experience. It's like 10 at our current level. I don't think we have to trigger the one on the right.
Oh, you think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think the one on the right is just there to prevent you from reaching the high ground.
Yeah.
Those bushes there, for some reason, you can just walk on top of, no problem.
Huh.
That may have been a solution for them to avoid this cutscene getting screwed up.
Yeah.
Well, here's Alvin. He's not a big fan of chipmunks, but he's still pretty effective at getting us into the next area. There's actually some very interesting glitches you can do to try to get into this area early. The problem is we can't actually start the cutscene that we would want to start from that glitched state. So if we could do that, then we could skip Felinor and all of the cutscenes associated with that. Those heat tablets presumably are what let us survive in the area north of here. I don't actually know if the game checks for that because there's no normal way for you to get there at that time. Okay, we need to get the dummy, and we need to get the extra potion slot. Then we need to... Do we visit Delane here? Before we do Ice Golem? Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Okay, so thoughts on potential
Moose grind?
oh.
What the? What did we get hit by?
the dummy.
But I hit it.
It does nope, it still has an active hitbox.
Oh,
Very
dear.
cool. Great design. Oh, lovely.
Not as fast as with 2 players surviving the whole thing, but still good.
Oops. Okay, never mind. I think it's okay now. We don't have to grind.
All right. So Delane is in this town, but she knows that the fox people don't really like humans that much, so she's in disguise. Which HP?
No.
Neither.
Pack potion.
We don't need it yet. We'll. Oh right, but we're not going to get any more cash. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Between
wait,
now and
make
the
a
start.
make a.
I.
Oh, never mind. I was
doing
gonna say,
that.
yeah, if you want mana, then go ahead. Is this where we take off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I do the
Honestly,
second
yeah,
one here?
I think so.
Okay.
And I think you take off Bloodstone.
Yeah. What?
Oh, oops.
Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ow. So this is the part of the game where things hurt.
Yeah.
Especially they hurt me a lot.
Yeah. It still has Sage Stone on, which Rayma's default HP is max HP is 15. You'll notice that 13 is less than that.
Yeah, I have like no mana.
Oh wait, I needed to change the.
Take off Bloodstone.
It's okay. Like, we don't necessarily need to blast the hands super fast. That's not the dangerous part.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so classic video game design here. Destroy the hands in order to make the head expose itself for damage.
Oh, that is the wrong...
You have the light spell equipped. Incoming laser.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I think that or well, not a question necessarily. I have a thought. I think that the jewel that I have for fast cast,
Yeah.
I think it reduces my magic damage.
Really?
Yes.
We'll have to
'cause
test that
as
at
you
some
can
point.
see, you are doing more magic damage than me. Also, I want to take it off. I want to see what happens.
Okay. I can't imagine why that would be the case.
Maybe because they let you spam spells?
But it doesn't say anything about that being a thing.
I'm just curious. I forgot to switch my thing to magic. Or to lightning, rather. Magic. My magic to lightning. Okay, no. It doesn't. I just do not as much damage for some reason.
Dealing equal damage. Laser.
Oh, great.
Crap, not what I was trying to do. Laser.
Oh,
Thought I had
man.
that.
I did too.
So whenever it's down to just one hand, sometimes the game will kind of glitch out for a little bit like this. Unfortunate timing on that. Laser. Whenever a hand is alone and it starts doing that, that's extremely unfortunate. Okay, a bit slow on that fight.
Yeah.
But we got more experience on it now. Yeah. Not sure what's going on with the magic there. Like, I do remember that this boss just has really high magic defense. Maybe that's caused some rounding errors to the point where the only damage we're dealing is the bonus damage due to the element or something like that. Okay, so do we go into that? Yes, we do. Okay.
Yeah, this is how we progress.
Yep. One random bush. Okay, save here.
So now...
Oh, it won't let us
Okay.
fast travel from here. That sucks.
Oh, well...
Oh, wait a
okay,
minute. Hang
okay.
on.
What? Oh, it's fine.
So we don't have any cash to shop right now anyway, so yeah, that is why we need to do that shop first. With Delane now. Okay. Crap. Did that wrong. Swap. Are you on the wrong layer? Did I do that too slowly? Yeah, you're on the wrong layer. Okay. Okay, you
I'll
stay.
just stay.
Yeah, I need to tag this. Get here. Okay, swap. Okay. Okay, swap. Who wants to do this section? I actually do need to go to the bathroom, so could you take it?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I got it, yeah.
Okay, so we have to set player 1, I guess, to your control, and then I swap out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now it's you. Okay.
Alrighty, so yeah, we are in an illusion dungeon. So we are just gonna... Sorry, my controls are a little messed up right now. I'm using crows, technically.
Oh, that's a cool way you can avoid that hit. So is this kind of the only time we actually do one of these mirror puzzles?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, we sort of do one in Moglor, but, like, that's not at all the same thing.
Right.
Because in Moglor, the only thing you actually do is light the torches.
Right.
I go into the northeast corner here. There's another Azul chest. We went through our casual playthrough thinking you had to hit those with lightning specifically for them to work. Charge. You've got a mini boss here.
Yeah, mini boss is right. I really hope I do not screw this up.
Oh, did you not re-equip the...
Oh.
Ow.
I did not know that I... Look, I got comboed. Oh, right, yeah. I didn't think... I thought I would have invulnerability.
Apparently not. Oh, let's get you
yeah.
this thing again. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
we forgot to put back on. Okay.
Yeah, I was like... Oh.
I mean, if you want to switch players for that fight specifically, like, I feel like I've gotten pretty comfortable at it. You're welcome to do that if you want.
Like, I feel okay doing it, but it's just that, like, I don't know. Oh, what? That was weird.
What the? There you go.
Okay, there we go.
What that was about.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I should have saved.
If that's the worst death we have, then we're pretty okay for a first.
Yeah, for our first run, yeah.
Yep. Oh, swap.
Do we want to
we are
save here or
swapped.
no?
Okay, we're good.
Oh wait, that's not a save point. I'm stupid.
Yeah. I think there actually is a save point in the way in the upper left corner of that room.
Yeah.
So this dungeon here is a massive spike upward in difficulty in the game, just generally.
Yes.
All of the hardest enemies to fight. Apparently I have control for some reason, and I don't know why.
That's
you can
odd.
grab control once I'm out of here. I guess maybe it was because there were two separate enemies that hit you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
One was the mirror, one was the genie.
Oops.
Oh. Later, we'll gain the ability to cause those ladders to appear with magic. The boss of this area gives us an upgrade to ice that allows us to do that. Okay, and back to the boss fight.
No. I should have. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I knew I was gonna struggle with this. I should have just let you do it. Seems like you've got that fight figured out a lot more than me. It's just so brutal.
It's a matter of like my technique is I let the Janie go a lot further.
To the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swap.
Okay.
Once again, I don't know what's making that sometimes happen. No. We want Rio now to be on normal ground. Okay. Who knows?
Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna let you do the boss now because I've already. It's already a huge time loss, so you know,
All right.
I think it's fair that I let you take over. It's very unfortunate that I have messed this up 2 times in a row, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, I just need practice. It's also hard because,
it is without any real contest. That enemy type is the hardest normal enemy type that this game has. Just the thing that it throws at you, like it has a bunch of hitboxes, but it doesn't. It's not what you need to destroy. You need to destroy the lamp at the base, but you always encounter that in these incredibly cramped spaces. It's really quite difficult to get through.
Especially with my extremely low max HP.
Yeah, 13
so it's just
is
like if I get
not
hit
a lot.
once, it's pretty much over. Like, it's just really hard.
Crap! That's not supposed to be the hard part. Oh dear.
Maybe we take the save after we get in Crystal Cavern.
I guess.
We don't have to do the cutscenes.
But there isn't a save.
Oh, there's not
after the cutscene. There is one in like the foyer that we're going into here. Oh, sorry, I did 2 swaps. Okay. But like there isn't one right when you get into the Rayma area.
Oh no, that's fine. I just don't want to have to keep doing this over and over.
Okay, sure.
And watch this little cutscene. And I mean,
We could also put malachite onto Rayma.
True. Do you think that would be
Let's see, what would he have to take off for it, though?
probably just the runestone?
Okay, and go. Okay. Suppose we could also have removed the sage stone as well.
Yeah. That is true.
Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait the whole cycle now because I'm off kilter on getting in there now. Okay. We're through.
Yeah, this it's pretty brutal.
Okay, we'll swap back and then we'll fix our jewel situation once we get to a save point. We just go north here, right? Or do we have to pick up a key first? I think we just go north.
Yeah, I think we just go north.
Okay, and the turtles were weak against, well, not actually weak damage-wise against wind, but wind keeps them tame, and then
yeah.
lightning is the damage to deal with
Yep.
them if you happen to have free MP for that. Oh, right, we do need a key for that. Okay. So my recollection is we just did, I think it was low ground to high ground over here.
Yeah. And then we no. Yeah.
I think that's right. Okay. Okay, and then you triggered this thing, and then that opens this normally. Then we don't even
Yep.
have to do
And then
the.
we just go north,
Well,
right?
do you run?
Or no.
I think I need to get around though. In order to go north. Yes, north is correct.
Okay.
Are you stuck?
Yeah.
Should be on the correct layer now. Okay. Why is your magic dealing so little damage?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
You know, we were wondering before if level up stats were random. We may have now learned that it is.
Yeah, like, man, I am doing like 0 damage. Okay, we just got 2 Zul drops. Interesting.
But we got illusions attempting to torment the characters here.
Everything will be fine. Bonk.
Okay, so I looked back at the VOD and I worked out what we were doing wrong and with the clip that went through I think it's just north of here. And got the like tree thing. We have to kill the tree first. Wow, I'm dealing no damage either. Gotta double check something. Okay. Okay, so stand on. So let's see. I forget if we get. No, we don't. Okay, so I need to be here, and you fall off the left ledge. Fall off. Okay. And now you'll be able to go through the crystals. I don't know why this works where everything out of compensation doesn't, but that's just how it is. Swap. Crap! I think you may be on the wrong layer now. Find out.
No, I'm fine.
No, you're on the wrong layer. Okay. Okay. That's a soft lock, maybe, unless we can get out this way, probably. Okay, we can get out this way. Now we have to fight the Jinn. Then we'll be where we need to be, but swap.
Swap?
Yeah. And let's start from the start. Okay. This sucks big time. But we can do it.
Oh no.
Crap. Honestly,
It's
it's
okay.
probably faster anyway. I'm trying to do the Jinn. Okay. Maybe get MP on that thing before we try to fight this.
Yeah, I think so.
That'll be good enough.
I think this. Oh my god. Okay.
At least it'll be gone this time.
True.
Okay. So stay on the high ground once we swap. Can you go? No, you cannot. Okay. Fall down.
Oh.
Okay, now I should... What? I don't know why this is so finicky. Now you can go... Okay, now after we swap here, stay still. Okay, now we're good. Swap. Crap, I swapped twice. Sorry. Okay. Oh, this dungeon sucks. Okay, so this is this thing. I say we do this like 1 or 2 monsters at a time.
Yeah.
Crap. Revive me. Crap.
Yeah.
I think there's still monsters up here, so keep an eye out.
Can we just like go out of bounds?
No, we can, but then we can't get back.
Oh yeah,
To go
you're
back,
right.
yeah.
I'm a little worried about this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Wait.
Yes, that's one. Then the other one's up here. Try not to get turtled. Ow. Revive me, I think. No, don't. Just don't
I'm
get
running.
turtled.
I'm running.
Okay, so now we just need to get to a save point. I think... there's going to be one of those golem things. I'm going to heal as I go through it. You ignore it. Just go straight towards the save point. Just
Okay.
south of here. Okay. Because of Malachite, having 2 HP is really good. Just dive. Oh, now we're gonna have to do this again, I guess. Whatever. We can do it. I thought we were going to go right into this screen. I forgot about the other thing entirely. Okay.
Oh wait, Jules.
Yep. So this is for me. So that reduces my defense, but increases my attack. Which probably means my spells do more damage than yours do now. Because
That's
I don't know
so
why.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. You have to be, specifically over there. It doesn't work, and I don't know why not. And even that's a little inconsistent. Okay. Let's try again without that thing there. Okay, so fall off first, then I'll get in position. Okay. Okay, swap. Okay. Okay, swap. At least we're getting a little better at that.
Yep. Oh wait.
Yeah, stay there, and I bring you here.
Then you swap me again.
You can go down, swap. Okay, we did swap. Okay. Okay, swap. Alright, we do have to fight these the first time. We have a lot of cash, actually.
Yeah, we do.
We can get you... Oh! We forgot to re-equip your armor again.
Oh.
But we can get you tier 3 armor after this. But
Okay.
like before we do. Like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes.
Okay. Come on. There we go. And that... I'm just gonna take a quick look. What are our stats? We're at level 8, which is like higher than we were before. 9 strength and 9 magic. Not sure why you're dealing so little.
Yeah, like
I'm wondering if there's something we screwed up that activated some glitch we don't know about. I don't know. What did we determine the way to go do this was? Are we doing this nonsense? I guess so. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, because I need
You need magic though. I guess you can do charge attacks over here. Charge attacks?
Oh, charge attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, well. My bad.
Yeah, sword can get across, but not the staff. Okay, so now we're failing. So this is a kind of silly glitch we found. We don't actually know if it helps with the main fight or if it's just a graphical glitch that makes it look like it does. Swap. Okay. And then we just go normal. So yeah, boss fight's still going on here. Okay. And I think you were right the first time in saying that you should that we should do attack potion immediately, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right as we start. You're doing plenty of damage to this thing. I'm not sure what the difference is, but... Wow.
Okay, first try Dem Crystal.
Not only that, but like, that's like a third of the time that's our next best clear on that fight.
Yeah, like, yeah, that was so...
Rio having more MP helped a lot. Me having the extra jewel that makes me glass cannon-y, I think helped a lot as well. And the fast charge, like, it was so hard for you to land any damage on the vulnerable phase of that before.
Yeah.
And you were just breezing through that. So yeah, that felt a lot better than what we were trying before. Yep. Incidentally, there's actually more glitches associated with this fight than what we've showcased here so far. Like we could actually get past the boss before the shape of the room changes. Unfortunately, if we don't get the actual crystal, then we're in big trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. if we don't get the crystal, then unfortunately we cannot progress.
Yep.
Like literally.
Yep.
You cannot get out of the room because
This requires it.
you have to. Yes,
And there's
you
no
have
other
to-
layers for us to do our usual shenanigans with. Unfortunately, we can't teleport just yet. So we will have
Is it
to...
after this?
It is, I
Oh, we
think
just have
right
to
before
go-
Athlor's Castle is when we'll do it. We don't really need the armor upgrade for the Amoria fight, right? That's not a thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, so we get to do a very funny glitch here. So we're going to have a sequence where all of the pals we met along the way join us in the battle against Athlor's minions on the approach to Athlor's castle. But we're going to run from a fight that we're not supposed to run from. It's going to cause a few subsequent fights just not happen. Similar concept to what we did in order to cause that weird glitch to happen at the start of the Dem Crystal fight. We're just going to block someone so they can't enter the arena. I never actually took a look at the King's running animation before. It's actually pretty good. Kind of like Magus' thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do trigger the first cutscene, which is the King's soldiers approaching.
Okay,
Then we
where
get
do I
you
stand?
stuck. I forget exactly. It's somewhere in the north. So go as far north as you can. I think it's this up. I think it's this slot and not the other
right
one.
here.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yep, here you go. Now we just peace out. Okay, we do have to swap. Wasn't sure if that'd be necessary or not. Where are you? Where are you, Swap? Okay, I don't know where you are, but wherever it is, it's not helpful. Okay, swap again. Okay, so we have now cheesed out of that particular fight, which means we can now just go. Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
Yeah, we could just skip all that. Isn't that great?
Okay,
Imagine
then there's
if we
some
had to
plot
fight
stuff
all
we
that.
do need to do so that the game gets back on track. I'm not sure if we could
Yep.
skip this even if we wanted to, though.
Yeah. But the one thing,
It's you.
I mean, sorry. Yeah, the one thing that is a little unfortunate is that we do lose out. That's a lot of EXP. But also, yeah, those fights would be kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think with our better jewel setup, we don't really need the extra EXP nearly as badly
Yeah.
as we used to.
Mm-hmm. All right, time for the longest single dialogue box in the game, which is really funny.
I actually remember it.
Oh, it's definitely Simon's. It's a bunch of periods. It's beautiful.
I guess
Very
he
sad.
saw what the Vulpix did. And was like, you know what, I can do one better. There you go.
Why? uh, look, okay, we played this game a lot, so sometimes we kind of have to like meme on it a little. Like,
Goes with the territory.
yeah.
So, we're finally going to meet Emoria here. We're supposed to have
Yes.
fought him like 3 times prior to this point, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. Just turns out that the sections of the game that we can skip are also the sections of the game where you're supposed to be fighting Emoria. So, yeah, he's a mysterious cloaked figure, and this time we actually have to fight him. I think I'm actually not at full HP, so I'm going to do this.
That's
Like,
fine.
not that it probably matters, but we just want wind. So the gist of this version of the fight is supposed to be that Emoria, as you deal him damage, will gradually get more and more clones of himself. However, okay, so we grab. We only use 1 attack potion, we have 2. Yeah, so wind, for some reason, the stun he suffers after wind is a lot longer than a lot of enemies. I don't know why, but I'm certainly not complaining. And this means he doesn't get to even take the action that's supposed to create the clones.
Yep. So yeah, we just kind of bully Amoria. Feels bad. Poor Amoria. What did he do to deserve this?
Well, we happen to know exactly what he did, but, like, we'll get to that later. Okay, so we should have a gold post right before Aklor's castle. We can go back to, I'm going to say, Galadine. Get you armor upgrade, and then also a replacement potion.
Yep.
And this time we will remember to actually equip that armor upgrade. Honestly, it's a little bit silly that they make you go through the motions of equipping it anyway. Because it's not like a lot of these games where armor changes and weapon changes are like side grades. If you have the better thing, unless you're deliberately trying to make yourself weaker, you're going to want to use the better thing. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Yep. Okay, we do have a gatekeeper fight. Save before that.
Oh shoot, I forgot the freaking split for Amoria. Oh my god.
Oh, so did I. He doesn't count as a boss. He is way too easy. Okay. Gatekeeper is not the hardest boss, and I am splitting to that.
Yes.
His action speed is just too low compared to the amount of damage output we've got at this phase. I'm not sure it's supposed to be a really hard boss either, so I'm not going to complain too much about it, but it is pretty noticeable just how much less scary he is than a lot of the other things we've been dealing with. Okay, so High Whatever is going to be our next boss. We have to do some key-related shenanigans here. Who needs that chair anyway? Give her the chair! Oh no, don't give it the chair, it'll just ruin it.
All right, so Akalor's Castle. Here we
Okay.
go.
So southwest was our first destination. I think we do drop a save every time we cross by
Yeah.
the middle. The
That's
enemies
fine.
here have really high stats. Like, they don't really move even all that fast. So, like, we should not get hit, theoretically. But if we do get hit, we just take so much damage per hit. Ow. Oh, wait. No, this isn't the way we go.
No. It's over here. I know
Yeah.
where it is.
Oh, right.
Wait.
No cliff.
We don't get that, do we?
No. I forget what it is, but I remember that I don't care about it. Crap.
Oh.
Exit the room, re-enter, and revive. And
yeah,
then
yeah.
save.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Save.
Yeah, save, yeah. One thing we never actually routed out was, do we want to do upper left first or upper right first? Because we don't have to get the key in the last of the things we do. So it's a question of which one's the faster one to get. I think it's this one. But we do need to hit the switch.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's up
you're
this
right.
way.
Yes. Yep.
Do we have to fight the enemies here? I forget.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Whew.
Yeah. I wonder if I should
Oh,
be
one
using
more.
charge attack against that too. What is this? Oh, right, we don't care about that. Forgot about that. So we need to hit the switch in the upper left area and lower right area in order to progress things. Oops, I did not save. There we go. Crap! I hit too many times. I don't actually remember what this region is like. I think we did have to do this.
Yeah.
I don't remember why, though.
Because we couldn't,
Get around
we would be
otherwise.
trapped.
I have no memory of this place.
I do.
Okay. Well, lead the way, then.
Oops. No.
Oh,
I
wait,
have to go
wait.
back.
There's a bookcase that we don't know how to get rid of. We should ask at some point if there's any way to get the bookcase to move. Because it kind of looks like it's intended that way, but your guess is as good as
Oh,
mine.
I'm going the wrong way.
That's not gonna work. Those things hit so hard.
Yeah.
Try not to get lasered on the way to the save point.
Yep.
You should get MP. Nice.
Thanks.
Do we have to fight the enemies here? Yes,
I
I think we
believe
do.
So, yes.
I'm gonna get to the wizard statue. Okay. Revive me so that I can heal from the save point. Okay, time for the high whatever fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be... I don't know.
We should activate attack potion once the minions have spawned. That's my vote.
Yes. Okay.
We grinded this fight a bunch of times. Was it yesterday or the day before? Okay. Yeah, do it. I'm out of MP. Oh crap, we pushed too fast.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I did too much damage.
Try, since we do so much more damage now, try actually attacking the minions on your end.
Yeah.
So the thing that makes this boss dangerous is actually his summoning of generic dudes, which are just a lot less predictable than...
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Boss enemies are.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh, the wall.
It's a circle. He does telegraph all of the attacks he does.
Thanks.
Although he does fake you out on that specific attack as to the angle.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, you're doing big damage.
Yeah, just taking it a little safe there. Oh, come on.
Oh, no way.
I do like how Lodestone interacts there, having it on the opposite player
Oh
than...
my gosh.
Crap. If the enemy is right next to someone you're trying to rescue, sometimes it just won't let you do it. I'm out of MP and do not have more than 1 HP.
Oh, I got double hit. Okay.
Well, now I'll have more HP if you are able to get me back up. The next spawn he does is a couple of pretty mean enemies, so we want to make sure we're both ready to go whenever that happens. There we go. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think I actually... Oh, crap.
Yeah.
I'm on low HP. Crap. Almost
Dang.
had it. I was debating between trying to get 1 more HP again or trying to just tag him with lightning and waiting for lightning to kill.
Yeah.
Crap. Not gonna start for me.
Oh. Wow, you do 29 damage?
If
Jeez.
all of my buffs
Uh-oh.
are up simultaneously, yeah.
You broke the pots.
Crap. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I don't have the MP.
How did I
Yeah,
miss?
that's an unfortunate glitch in this game where you just can't revive someone that's too close to the boss. Okay.
Whoa.
Right. I was trying to avoid it and I did not correctly react to the helical nature of the attack. Okay.
Okay. Whew.
Didn't even do what the third phase.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh, well, obviously not clean since we had to close that try 3 or something, but considering how much we struggled yesterday, I'm gonna say that's still pretty good.
Yep. I agree.
But we will get better at it. We clearly have enough tools for the fight. It's just a matter of, you know, the classic, get good. I have so little memory of where exactly we go. We need to go to
We
a
go
puzzle,
here.
and I remember it's like way south somewhere.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, we do have to
we
fight
have to-
these, I think.
Oh, great.
I barely even know what these guys' attack pattern is like.
Well,
Charge attack seems to be dealing more bonus damage to that than usual.
yeah, you're doing a lot of damage.
You
Okay,
need to get to the high
honestly-
ground somewhere, and I don't remember where exactly. There it is. I took damage.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to reset the room. I'm
Okay.
scared.
Going to... Okay, so just get up there. Swap. Swap. Okay. Thankfully, there's a save point before the next boss. At this point, we're actually stuck. We cannot go back. We do not have any way to
Wait,
click
hold on.
back
Wait, don't.
out
We need to
of
get
where
down
we
first.
just were. Okay. By comparison to the previous battles, the first one in the final gauntlet here is not that bad.
Yeah.
Basically all comes to the fact that Adrian just refuses to be anywhere other than exactly this one plane. It occurs to me that this fight may actually be one for Bloodstone. Although I wouldn't want it on any of the subsequent fights if there are no save points for us to swap loadouts.
Oh. Oh no, I died. Sorry.
Crap, I screwed up and died. I don't know if you would have been safe there or not. You weren't safe there.
There's no way. There's no way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least they retry us really fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the game's intention is for you to use the water spell in order to clear out the poison, but we don't have that. Look out for the fire.
Oh my.
Oh, crap. I
Well.
was trying to go left and I went
Oh
down.
yeah, this fight's easy.
I mean, compared to the previous fight, yes.
Yes,
it is.
compared to the previous fight, yes.
It really is. Like, just we grinded that fight for like, what,
A couple
5 hours
I
or
think?
something? Maybe not that long, but something close to it. I missed you. I'm at 1 HP. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's blast them.
Oh, dude. Seriously?
Crap. There we go.
Okay.
It was literally just one more tag. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a little embarrassing, but
It is what it is.
Mhm.
Alright, time to see Rayma use the sword.
Well, I guess she was one tit from dead after all.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of the remaining boss fights here are Aklor, one form or another. He has pretty high defense and really high HP, so particularly the second phase of Aklor is going to be a bit of a long grind of the fight, just kind of how it is. But first phase is actually pretty short because plot stuff happens. Okay, here we go. Crap, come on. Oh, right, we need to talk with Amoria. And nobody knows how he got here.
How close are we to a level?
Oh, hey, there was actually
Curious.
a chat in my chat and I didn't notice it. Hello, hi Zool. Yeah, this is a cool game. I like it. It's called Train's Legacy. I think Zool's one of the Star Siege people, if my memory serves.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Very Zool, in fact. We are
Ooh.
right next to a level. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. No reason to fight that. Okay. Grab one free asterisk level. Ice.
Oh. I wanted to do the funny. And by
I
funny,
think it
mean-
was a very specific error in the high whatever fight room that allowed that
really?
to happen.
You don't think it was?
Because I think
Aklor?
it all came down to the fact that the bottom line of tiles just doesn't exist for gosh knows what reason.
Oh.
Good enough.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. So, once again, you'd think Rio would get this Butterfingers thing sorted out, but nope. Once again.
Bye-bye, Raymond.
So we get cast into the void. So the game puts us in kind of weird states for a couple times in a row here for us to do a bunch of cutscene stuff. I cannot dash. I cannot use weapons. I cannot cast magic. I'm just a dude walking in the middle of nowhere.
Walking in the green.
So I guess this is the dimension where Aklor came from. I suppose I can understand why Aklor wanted to leave here, because this place sucks. That's a but thou must, and apparently you need to take option 2.
Yep. But thou must.
You do get that reference, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
wait, do I? Oh, shoot. Maybe I don't. I
It's
thought I did, but I don't think I do, actually.
okay. It is from Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES.
Oh, okay.
When
I
you
thought
when you rescue Princess Gwelin and return her to the castle, and then you talk to her, she will eventually ask you, "Dost thou love me?" And you are presented with yes and no. If you say no, she says, "But thou must. Dost thou love me?" And then you are presented with the same choice, and this will repeat until you say yes. And then she'll
that
say,
is
"I'm so happy."
hilarious.
So we find ourselves in the ruined world destroyed by Acklor. Apparently we were, what was it, like 2 years or something stuck in his domain without eating anything, but I guess we've picked up weird Acklor-y powers or something. We can do red lightning now, and I guess we don't have to eat. That's the extent to which I know we have
Pretty cool,
any
I'm not gonna lie.
power.
Hey, some monsters.
I don't know how I killed them. Two HP. I think it may just be whatever amount of HP I ended the Acklor fight at. But it doesn't matter because Amoria cannot die in this fight here. And if you were watching from the beginning, this fight may look familiar.
Yes. And now all of the viewers know that Rio is actually Amoria. Wow. Plot twist of the century.
Or at least plot twist of the last few hours.
True.
One nice thing about Amoria, you'll notice I'm dealing 29 damage per strike. They just hand you whatever they sent you to 5,555 experience. I'm at level 25. That will be the true for the final boss as well, although there's going to be some shenanigans before then. I feel like that animation's supposed to leave Rio's hood off for a little while. Okay, so 2 boss fights remain. One is Acklor Part 2. We've got some shenanigans we can do to make that slightly easier. But by and large, the big things are lightning damage and crystal control.
Yeah, you'll see. We can abuse some mechanics in the fight that make it kind of funny / I don't know, interesting strategically. But yeah, no, this fight, the Acklor 2 is, I don't think it's the hardest fight in the game, but it's up there. It's quite hard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's very lengthy. I feel like avoiding taking damage is a lot easier in that fight than in either the Dem Crystal fight or the High Whatever fight. But you have to keep it up for so long. He just has a lot of HP, and his defense power is really high, too.
He is super tanky. Giga tanky.
We will at some point need to use our attack potion. I think we use it here and not against True Aglor.
Because your stats are static. So like I definitely think that using it in Aglor 2 is the best use.
So we do some chrono triggery things with this portal and evoke some important points in time in the past to go back to. I think he basically picked the first meeting with Rayma at the beach here as the moment he teleported to, because that's where we saw him briefly when the title splash showed up.
Yeah.
But it could theoretically have been before that, and we just didn't see it. We don't know.
We just don't know, yeah. I mean, like, we haven't got the true ending yet, so, yeah.
Is there a true ending?
Yes.
Like, actually implemented?
I believe so.
Okay.
I mean, I know that there are different endings. That much I know for sure.
Actually, I had no idea. I would not have guessed.
Yeah, you have to do like all the side quests.
Okay.
You're like, I don't want to do that.
I mean, not for a speedrun.
Do it.
But
yeah, I mean, we could do, true ending %.
That is the thing, yeah.
I don't know if I want to, but
I mean, I'll certainly do it, casually just to see what it's like.
Yeah.
His speech is a little different second time around. So my understanding is this is second time loop version Rio. Or maybe it's third. I'm not really sure how this works exactly. I'm not 100% convinced that all of the time travel. No, not yet. Oh, well,
no.
Whatever.
Oh well, too late.
Because this isn't the hard fight. There's this cutscene before the fight that's real. Too late. Let's just go.
Oh, I died.
Yep.
Oh wait, do you want to die and then just so we get our potion back?
Well, we don't have a choice.
Oh,
We're entering this in not very great resources. I think we'll get our potion back whenever we get retried. If we'd have to.
Okay.
He's still sparking.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
I mean, try to win.
Okay. Ow.
Ow. Should have healed. I think he's gonna jump. Okay. Let him chill.
Oh,
So if you freeze them during the spin, then it takes them a while to recover. Oh, I thought I had done that. Oh, crap.
oh.
That's
Oh,
twice I got faked out by the teleport. Okay. Okay. Time to find out
Okay.
what state we're in.
I'm assuming that we have the attack potion.
We'll find out soon enough. Yes.
Yep. Oh, lovely.
Oh, another weird aspect of this fight. While I was in Moria,
yeah.
I lost all of my gems. You'll notice we have bubbles around us now. That's what happens when you cast the water spell, which we never acquired.
I have no mana.
Neither do I. Crap.
Oh, jeez. I need to stop doing that.
Not sure what he was doing there. Next time he spins, let's do attack potion.
Okay.
We're assuming we're alive. Jump. That's weird. We won't bounce off of that. Okay, and once he unfreezes, then attack potion now. Crap! I screwed that up big time. Alright. Crap. Was trying to heal and was too slow.
Oh.
Nope, can't revive you that close to the boss. Maybe
Just getting put in.
time, not sure.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that hitbox is insane.
Yeah, the sword swipe is quite crazy.
Yeah.
Crap. Where is he? Crap. Lucked out on the start of that, I think. That's actually this thing. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. So that is effectively the final boss. There is another boss we have to fight, but it works very differently. Interesting. I think there was actually supposed to be a death crumbling animation there. We got interrupted because he was still sparking.
Also, he just slid back. He had no like walking animation.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be his disintegrated remains that drifted into the portal.
Yeah.
So now here's where Rio finds out that he's been fighting himself the whole time. So we will fight one more boss at level 25 as Moria, so it's going to be much easier than the previous fight we just did, where like I was dealing like 5 damage per hit. I'm not sure what your lightning was doing per shot.
Yeah, I think it was doing like 7.
Okay, and then the crystal against wall like knockback thing was like 9, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, instead we're going to be doing like 20 something damage. Or maybe just shy of 20, I actually forget. But keep sticking around after.
Yes, after we beat True Aclor, you guys need to stick around because there's going to be some really funny shenanigans that happen after this.
Yeah.
But I promise you that you will enjoy it a lot. It's going to be hilarious.
Okay. Yes, the game's plot state isn't exactly where it's supposed to be right now, and we're going to make fun use of that. I do not have jewels though, so I do need to. I cannot
Yes, you
rely. I do.
Yes, you have the
Okay.
sword.
No, I
Stand
have
at
gems,
the top
not jewels.
and face down and use lightning. I don't know if it's better or worse than.
My lightning's been replaced.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. My bad. Also, this final boss music is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of popped off with this.
Okay, one
Wow,
cycle.
one cycle, True Aclor, crazy.
Okay. So there's some argument to be made to call that time. So that would be 39:21 by my count.
What it would be? What?
Sorry, 3:39:21 would be our time, potentially.
Yeah, I had 3:39:18.
Okay.
I just did it right as you did the final hit.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Also, you have I have a little bit of display lag, so that can have something to do with it too.
Ah, okay.
Not that much, but
No,
still.
yeah, not that much because we live so close to each other. Yeah.
If I'm playing this well with 3 seconds of display lag, then
Yeah. Right. Oh my god.
okay, but the ending sequence isn't quite going to play out correctly here. Most of it will, and then things are going to get a little sidetracked, and we're going to have to get it back correctly tracked. So, like, as far as the speedrun goes, we're not actually done with our inputs yet. It's not just text mastering, so probably do need to keep the clock going. So it looks like over the course of the run, it's about 20 minutes different between the speedrun timer that it shows. Well, actually, you know what? Some of that isn't counting a couple of the deaths we had.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like Zool's headed out. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed.
Yep, thank you for tuning in.
Okay. But seriously, though, anyone who is watching and does have a few minutes, after a little bit of just standard epilogue stuff, there is going to be one bit of silliness. Okay. So, yeah, Aklor's defeated. His castle is still there. I assume the minions are now all just like the minion town minions, I guess.
No, they're dead.
Well, I mean, we killed a lot of them, but we know there's a lot in the castle we didn't kill.
Oh, yeah.
We
true.
didn't
but
do
all
those
the
rooms.
like Aklor killed. Well, yeah, but Aklor does kill all of the. He does kill all the people in the minion town. But I guess that there are a lot of minions that are still alive.
They feel fantastic, and they're still alive. And they're not even angry. Okay.
I've heard that song too many times. Please.
Okay, I'll stop. Wrong credits. We get other good music.
Yes.
So, depending on when you visit the cemetery there, it has a different number of tombstones in front of the center section. This time it has 2, implication being that the other time you saw it in the bad future, one of the stones is for Rayma. Okay, so the game's about to do kind of the typical RPG ending where you see a little bit from all the various people that you've met along the way, see how they're doing, check in with them, and one of the scenes is going to be checking in on Uriel, and that's going to be the one that gets hijacked. That's happening in the text we're skipping here. I guess because Memoria died within Aklor's domain, that means that all memory of his existence was deleted. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what's up?
So Dolan's here, which is supposed to be the case.
Here.
He's supposed to be actually doing stuff, though, but instead, the scene has been hijacked by the postcat delivering a letter to Mala. This letter was set to be delivered and was set to be the next cutscene that played whenever we defeated the Ice Golem. We were supposed to then, like, see that our path was blocked and then backtrack towards Ildar. But because we plowed straight through by
we're supposed to go talk to our mom.
Yes, that's another thing we do. There's like a
Yes.
whole bunch of stuff we're supposed to do. in
Yeah,
order
there's a whole
to
bunch of stuff that we
destroy
do.
the meteor thing that
the
we
boulder.
just skip. So because of that, it was assuming that at some point we were going to return back to Uriel, and so now our epilogue has been hijacked by that queued up event that hadn't been resolved before. So now it thinks we're in Ildar and not in the endgame sequence. So now we get a flashback from Mala.
There's a slight problem with this. Rayma does not exist because she is not in the party because of the epilogue.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're gonna see is, yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna let it play out, and yeah, you'll see. It's gonna be beautiful.
Dolan's still just chilling. Thankfully, part of this event is also queuing up part of the event that put Dolan there queued up another cutscene that'll allow us to fix things after this. But here we are.
You know, Rio's just talking to himself.
Yeah. Rayma is now a figment of his imagination. And it actually, like, because Rayma's not there, it actually removes her portrait and removes her name, too, which I find particularly weird. You just seized control.
Wow, we literally
which apparently
can't...
you can do. I didn't know you could do that in this state.
That is too funny. What if you... I'm curious. What happens if you open...
And we need to finish
status
this run
screen?
first, then we'll do it.
But yes. All right. And
Okay.
now the run is over.
Okay.
Almost. It's going to be at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we see the end.
So the second trip in here resolves what this message was supposed to be. So it was supposed to like bounce between a few other towns and then come back here, and then it was the letter from Rayma, so then you get to see this and then you're done. So thankfully we're back on track to end the story correctly, which is good because otherwise we might have had to like reroute to avoid this.
What is the camera doing?
Probably trying to find Rio. Question, how much of a difference did the purple dress seem to make? Did it actually get you to another breakpoint on HP to survive another hit?
Maybe?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if we'll always have enough cash to do that.
Yeah, because we got pretty lucky with some drops.
Yeah. We may wind up having to just give her an HP upgrade instead. A lot of the time. So Rio has a vague flashback of himself. All right, and we're almost there. And time. Okay, what did you get?
349.17.
Okay.
Definitely some massive improvements that we need to make.
Yeah, that's always going to happen in the first run of anything.
Yeah.
But we're already at sub 4 hours.
Yep.
A little bit of improving on things here and there. Like, we were seeing the so-called speedrun timer was clocking us in at like 3 hours 30 minutes or so. Figure a lot of
Yeah.
that time discrepancy is just us dying and reloading.
Yeah.
Because most of the time the clock resets to what it was before whenever you do
Right.
a retry,
Right.
which that is actually a thing we should probably recommend that they change.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Well,
All
GG.
right, well.
Yeah.
Yes, GG.
I feel accomplished. We have done the
Me
thing.
too.
If we do not get another full run done before the end of the submission period, which I very much think we should be able to, but
Yeah,
even if
I
not, we
want to.
still have the ability to submit this as a video for getting into Questing for Glory. And yeah, it's an online only marathon. We should be able to do that whenever. Also, another thing to consider at some point. You don't live that far from me. We could.
Yeah, we could do it offline. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do it
Like,
offline. Like
I don't know
stream,
if you'd want to do it
obviously,
here or if you would want to do it at your
Either-
place. But like,
either's
we can, I
fine,
can
yeah.
pick you up.
but- Mhm.
Yeah.
So I
Katie and
have
we
two
can
monitors.
pick you
I
up.
know you usually have 3. I don't know if that matters for this at all. But
No,
like,
I don't think so.
yeah. I also probably do actually need to get a new SNES to USB thing because mine occasionally fails, and that's not something I want it having happen in the middle of a marathon. So
Right.
okay.
That was awesome.
Mhm. Yep. We've got our first run in. It feels good. It's fun to do, and that's the most important thing.
Yep.
And it's like the changes that we made seemed to be improvements overall, routing wise. We're still going to have to scratch our heads a bit about where this amount of Zool goes and where that amount of Zool goes at which time, but yeah, generally speaking, I think we're in good shape.
Cool. Yeah, I am totally down. If you like, if you ever want to do more runs, like, just hit me up because yeah,
Okay.
this was really fun.
Yep. I think as far as weekdays are concerned, I think kind of the time that we would have that we could do it would be days that I have morning shifts instead of evening, because there's no way we can do it unless you're willing to get started at 6 a.m. There's no way we're going to be able to reliably get this done.
If you want to, I will. I'm down. You know, if you really want to, like, I would be okay with that.
We will keep in mind the option, I suppose. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, take care. Have a good evening.
Yep, have a good one. Yep, you too.